Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to some more Horizon Forbidden West. In today's video, we will be attempting, I think we will be able to complete the story today. If we do, hey, awesome. If not, we'll get a good couple missions in. I also want to get the other companions missions, so Kotallo, and then we got one rebel camp. For Erend, so we're gonna take care of that. But we're gonna start off with Kotallo. So without further ado, let's get at it. Why am I going that way where I know for a fact it's this way?
I think this is where Kotallo wanted to test out his new...
Let's call him.
Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, we're testing the arm against a Tremor Tusk?
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
Fair point.
Consider this my revenge.
You know, can't blame you.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Okay,
All right, talk to me,
what's
Kotallo.
that sound?
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
Oh, a Scorcher?
Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Oh. That's it, just plug and play? You're missing a digit.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Shatter it! That's the way! You
No one is
fight like
climbing
a
that mountain.
fucking
Not even me.
Use
Must
that
have known
weapon!
for right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to
Careful!
Farika.
Danger! People with fishing cart!
Ah!
Come on, bud. Jesus Christ, man.
I'll target this one! This thing's vulnerable to frost!
That it is. Is that it?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Oh, it definitely does.
Agreed.
Why are you taking it off?
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a
Seriously?
disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Stay
All right, well-
rest or push on.
That was kind of a letdown. All right, well, let's fast travel here then.
This is where Aaron said we'd find Sarah's base. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
We'll never get in unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Well, that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it. Aloy.
I see them.
My blade's always ready for a fight.
A good shot.
Movement! There!
That's one less.
Didn't see anything, but sure. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Alarm!
Here we go.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on.
Split her skull!
Oh, we're fine. Shut up.
We keep the forge fires strong, not like those bootlicks in Meridian.
Damn it.
What else can you take up?
I do what the leadership tells me, even if it ain't
Yeah,
pleasant.
they must have thought we were an easy mark. Let's get in.
All right, you're
This'll help.
gone.
The West is kind of growing on me. The Tanakh,
Aaron, you're kind of like
much.
right there, man. I need you to not.
You trying to creep up on me?
Right then.
Grab it if you need it.
Assist me!
Live long, kill your enemy.
Get ready for her!
Oh, they weren't expecting that. Keep hurting them. Yeah. This ends.
Jesus, Aaron, what do you got? Like a electric hammer?
Oh, that was messy.
Open fire!
Ah! Well, I should have seen that coming.
What?
Oh, they're vulnerable.
Taking the shot!
Hey,
You ain't doing jack shit. Oh, shut up.
Gets a blood flowing, doesn't
We've
it?
got him now.
Pick it up. You need it?
Take him down!
Bottoms up.
Shooting the Nora!
What the?
Do you mean to do that? Half-beaten Oseram Forge.
I want you dead!
Oh my god. Die.
I need some help here.
Yeah, trust me, I'm coming right to you, Aaron.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Pay for what you did!
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Provide
And what did
cover!
I do exactly to you people?
Ah!
Damn it. Quit moving. Come here, you bastard.
Ha! Fight time!
Hut!
Oh, they weren't expecting that.
Of course not.
So you watch this? I think that's all of them. But I don't see a Sarah.
Let's check out the back of this place.
We're all the way back behind here.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
It's a shame I'm not
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
You want me?
Now what are we supposed to? You know
I
she's
got
leading
this.
us into another trap.
We don't have a choice.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires. These look like machine pens.
All right, let's go after her. Oh Lord, she's gonna be riding something, isn't she?
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
What are you riding?
Get 'em, boys.
Ha!
Where the fuck these things come from?
Oh, they felt that once. Ah, come on.
No, it's fine, Aaron. I got them.
Feel the fear?
Okay, I don't accidentally hit it.
I thought you were a warrior. You are just a figurehead. This
As I'm
is the Karja
kicking your
You
ass.
serve those who slaughtered you.
What was that? I fucking whooped your ass? The Sun Scourger? It's a hunter bow. Of course it's a hunter bow. God damn it.
A rush of air.
Hey, Aaron. You okay?
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Asera's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Asera didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Oh, that's another one. Another trophy down. Sorry, what? Got a fucking shield? Okay. Let me just double check real quick. Where is that other piece of shit that was bothering me? Was it this hunting ground? Because now that I got a little bit better bullshit.
The choice is yours.
Are you the last one that I've got to do? You are the last one. Oh, earn at least a quarter strike.
Use any of the ropes to jump into the grounds. I'll start the trial.
I was about to say, I should be fucking really close.
No point using fire against that.
pardon me, pardon me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. Here's the last.
Okay, better.
Oh, come on. Don't be an asshole right now. Come on. Oh, this is why I hate these fucking things. I really do.
Well.
Perfect. Oh, please.
There's majesty to these machines. For you.
Oh, God. Awesome Possum did that shit. Mounted.
Use any of the ropes to jump into the grounds. I'll start the trial.
Really? Mounted combat?
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Come on, bud. Come over here. Go, go, go. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Perfect. Where's the other one? Oh, I hate you. I hate you with passion. 1,000 suns.
Do its thing.
What do you mean failed? How did I fail? Alright, I see what I'm gonna do this time.
Think you're up for another hunt? Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do this time. Come on. I hate you. Come on. Perfect. Oh, attack it for me, please. I just wanted to get that real quick because that's the only one outside of the story that I can't do. Or that I can't get its shit from.
You did well on that trial, Hunter. Come for you.
Oh. Now, like I said, that should be the last one.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, tape 3. Yep. Oh. God, that's beautiful. Okay. Go to the Gemini. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. About to say, what do you... No, not that. Yeah, you know what? Guess what? I'll return that while I'm here, I guess. Oh, Gaia.
Welcome back.
Please.
Drone's reconnected now.
So I'm missing 2. Okay.
Hey,
Talk to Gaia.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Oh?
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Jesus, 35 hours.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Hell yeah, then!
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, I love my Thunderjaw armor. Oh, Beta, Beta, Beta. What's the good word, Hummingbird?
Aloy.
Sorry, Varl. I really needed to open that door.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
She's a fucking kid. Calm down.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You don't have a defect. Oh.
Beta. You don't have a defect.
Oh, Rust. Rust.
Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Aww. They're finally having a moment.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
Yeah, will you though?
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Oh.
Do you understand? Okay. Promise?
Beta, I'm not gonna kill you.
I promise.
that's what you're asking, which I'm pretty sure you are.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I see politics stay the same no matter
Aloy.
how much time passes.
You think we can talk?
New mission.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You
What do you
mentioned
need
there
help
was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Alright, well, we're gonna do that then real quick. I'm almost out of fast travels.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Oh, wrong way. Haha. I'm an idiot.
Good luck out there. I'd be glad to forge any...
Hey,
Caller.
Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Hey, you know what?
Come on.
Fair.
Let's go.
You know what? I should save. Here's the campfire.
I didn't mean, you all right? What's the rush? Yeah. Your shoulder doing all right?
Why do you keep on stopping?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Okay, so
we need to find a way in.
Far.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
Okay. I'm with you.
That hurt you, didn't it? Together!
Come on, I need those earth grinders. What's up, homie?
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
There should be one more. Alright, never mind then. I thought that there would be one more.
I might be able to kick that vent open. It's not hacking out of that. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
Yeah, I mean, it
It's
was
less
just
of
a
a
building.
climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
God damn it. You know, I knew I didn't have it.
There, the console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Is it not what they expected? That's what I'm feeling like.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
She was a bitch.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this?
Yes.
Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Yes.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters.
Which is where?
There.
Oh, of course!
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Wee.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu-Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated
Ambu-Ramba?
floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is
Entrance
actually
is blocked.
true.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Okay, let's go.
Lead the way.
I see. Jesus.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
How are you? Up we go!
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
I feel like I need to. Waiting for something to break.
How are we going to get across?
Like this?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Not the tallest thing I've climbed.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
We could.
We have no choice.
There.
You
No
were
more Glinthawks.
saying?
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
They are nowhere near the worst. Trust me.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't
But
sound
we are
good.
going to have to jump.
After you.
There we are.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Oh.
Made it. Okay, Alva,
Barely.
your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Entering your... Again, it's appropriate.
Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Come on.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Oh, door's locked. You sure?
Month and year. Happy. Okay.
You're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
What's the month and year?
Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
10/23. Oh.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She
save.
still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of climbing.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh? In what way?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
They're really doing a lot of climbing in this one.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Jesus, how high up do I gotta go?
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
Fire glint.
If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's
Jesus,
office.
you're climbing fast.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Well, let's wait for Alva. Damn, Aloy.
Made it!
Save again. Perfect.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award.
Okay.
The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
40.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
2?
The what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's
So 42.
Art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was
25.
commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
42, 25.
That must be the Dragonfly 6.
6.
Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
42, 25, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Oh, 42.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
42, 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
42, 6, 20.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office.
Damn.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Holo projector.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert.
Oh.
Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
All right. I helped Ava with that.
Careful!
Nope. Oh, the dig site. I don't think this is anything here.
make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Is this easy?
I don't know why I did that. I could have just continued on. Alright, I have officially now helped all of my companions. Let's go to Gaia. So, if I am correct, all achievements from here on out, all trophies, should be mission, like, story-based. Double check, make sure I got all my shindigs. Wrong way. Where am I going? That's what I want. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome back.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia.
Hello,
so,
Gaia.
Me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's go, Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Let's boot on up.
Beta,
This bastard.
Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Something's gonna happen.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
God, that's what you think.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
Oh shit, I gotta go after her, don't I?
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back!
How?
Get back! Over here, you!
Damn it! Aloy! Help!
Yeah, Beta, I'm trying.
Aloy! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
There, let the acid do its job.
Stay back!
Get somewhere safe, Aloy.
Get back!
God damn.
Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vorl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vorl.
On my
Go
life.
that way. All right, let's go.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. No hate.
You know, I knew that was coming. I still got surprised by it.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Jesus, 78 large health potions I have?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Spine, isn't it?
I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
That's 100% a slaughter spine.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Autonomous defenses to materials bank.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could.
Hey, I see you, Kangaroo Jack.
Just a little low. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here? There should be a node you can override, near the central platform. Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Yes. What the fuck?
Huh?
Part of him is here.
Prepare materials well for 5-8. Countermeasures deploying secondary defenses.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Reverse collective order F6R.
Oh, you. Horrible, horrible thing. Oh, you Kangaroo Jack, motherfucker.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Engage structural analysis subroutine. Retreat to Material Bay, Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Fail. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it.
Sure.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
Say whatever you want.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
I gotta find a way past this shield. It's gonna leave a mark.
What the fuck was that? Why couldn't I jump on that?
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Yeah, it's what I just did. I hate you.
Alright. I need to try Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Prepare units C Mark 8 and R Mark 4. Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure ZX. Giga 9. Extra defenses to Alpha.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Announced complete 82% tech that's safe.
Gotcha!
Activate sensor array K2.
Come on.
Materials well. 4-0.
That's all.
And there.
Did you get it on your
access
end?
restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Override unit security parameters.
Alright, time to head back to the,
Purge imminent. Retreat to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Don't say that.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful.
almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. Captured. Repair. Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron.
Oh yeah, give me all of this. I hate you.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
That was a close one. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
It's
Not
done.
as hard as a normal slaughter spine.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Yep.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Oh, well, obviously without me. Duh. I don't remember it being this far of a run.
Get a good glide in.
But I'm back.
Aloy, the bypass is the core is stable.
Oh shit.
Hephaestus is 100%
That's it?
contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
But this is gonna take 4.5 hours.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I was about to say that better not be it. Do I gotta do this for 4.5 hours? I'm looking over at her, like, mimicking, going, oh.
Aloy! Look!
Can I now... Hey, asshats.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
He is not dead.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Son of a bitch, I swear to God.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
I swear to fucking God.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Jesus. So what happened to those pulses? They were supposed to, I don't know, distract them.
Varl.
Yeah, have fun telling that to Zoe.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Oh, I'm at her house.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions.
Jesus.
Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch,
Jesus.
by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Well, I hate to toot my own horn, but,
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde.
Oh.
The most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
Jesus, there's so much
How
art.
like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of magnet?
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Sylens flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Sylens' plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Sylens' brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address, She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth.
We gotta go help the
Your
Tenakth.
plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
What the fuck? What the hell's happening to her?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long.
Oh.
You should have killed me.
I couldn't. You're my sister.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
No, force him.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
I'm coming to help her.
Is between me and my sister.
Fuck yes, finally recognition.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Alright.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Yeah, how's Zoe doing, though? I can only imagine she's completely fucked up.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering.
Save.
I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Manual save.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alright. Oh boy. Let's go to a funeral.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Yes.
We all are.
Good. Aloy.
Before I do anything else, I
think
should
we can
check on
talk?
Zoe. It sounded important.
Alright, let's build some of this. I don't even remember doing a drill one. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Zoe. Oh, Where is Varl's body?
Over here, Aloy.
Where's his body at?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Seriously?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit happier now.
One day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
All right, let's go craft a Sunwing override. I should, in all reality, override a Stormbird. That would be a hell of a entrance.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Let's see what we can find here.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Ignore the cold.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it.
Oh, so I get flying mounts now?
This is it! I'm in the air!
Barrel roll!
Whoa! Head rush. Hilda, I'm in the air.
then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Oh.
On it.
That's how I get that one. Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Oh, seriously?
Made it. Just got over it.
This should also be another trophy.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Hey, fuck off. Oh, man, I'll have to actually use. Oh. Yeah, it's like one more, I forget what kind it is, but it's a very specific kind. I think it's an alpha one. I'm almost there. I'm getting really close. God, I really need to do these coils. I've got so many of them. Can I just tap a button that says, "Hey, I've got all, I've looked at all this shit"? Oh, it's inverted. Oh, is there a way to change that? Normal. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
He's up there! The wings of the Ten!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Wait, is there more? Jesus Christ, this thing is big. I keep on forgetting about how massive it is. Alright, let's fly!
Alright, here we go.
Drop it! Drop it! Oh, don't kill her.
Inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Did it disable all of them? Hey, bitch. See you, bye.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through! End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Wings of the Ten!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
What's up, bitch?
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Alright, come on.
fight is just beginning!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
This is all you are?
Oh. Yep. Come on. Get up, bitch.
Catch!
Come on down. Yeah, bad down. Come on, into the arena.
This is where it ends!
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! Oh.
Ooh, you bitch.
Strike! And strike hard!
Adhesive, motherfucker.
Here, death greets you!
Ooh, you bitch.
You're
what the fuck?
as weak as all the children of the East!
There.
Let me end your misery! Shall come to you!
Oh, seriously? Ooh.
Is this how you give up your life? You should beg me to end your life!
Oh, I got your ass.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse.
Oh, don't you dare tell me it's an option.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
Ooh. Okay, I kind of see what you're doing.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief,
And the last mission?
there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oseram.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
Yes.
No.
What?
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Oh.
May it keep you safe.
Yeah, synergy. Okay, so
Thank
one
you.
more. There's this silence. I expected him to have a lot bigger role in this one.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Damn, girl!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Oh, I got like
Not quite.
3 more trophies.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
Good.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Alright.
Well, may your enemies. You're not in charge. The Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy. May honor call. You up for a game of strike later?
Okay. Fuck off. About
But you should
strike.
know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe to toe. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. I mean, Aloy! You could have said whatever you wanted. You've racked up a lot of deeds. It's a good thing you're not in charge.
May the Ten guide.
Walk with strength.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
I'll see you at training later.
What do you mean I can't fast travel at this moment? I better be able to. Alright. Fasty travel. Let's just do those 2 missions real quick that require a flying.
Champion.
I'm riding some wings. Now I can take to the skies.
Barrel roll.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
A lighthouse? Well, I found the raft.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down. There's someone down on the rocky outcrop.
Stay away!
And down. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Alright, deal.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
First, we're gonna do this. Oh, see some creatures there.
Machines. Better be careful. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. But machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. I shouldn't use frost on it. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
Come on.
That's it.
There we go.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe I can fix it.
See ya, fuckers. There's no way you fucks were close. The hell? Oh, a Tide Ripper.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach. There's definitely movement down there.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that?
Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
This tower is ours!
Now we can finish her!
What's Anora doing here?
Nope, wrong one. That's the one I wanted.
Bring that Outlander down! We make our stand here.
Ooh, you little bastard.
Why did you follow us?
Go. Please.
All that flies can fall! How did she find us? slaughter is ours!
Please.
We make
Oh.
our stand here. Why did you follow us?
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Pack's full, but my stash...
There. That should be the 2 missions that I need. And then I can complete it.
There you are, on the mend already.
Don't start.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Ancestor has returned.
The seals? Did you see that? Or what other things you said? The pink was home. I mean it.
I'm not gonna lie, having that.
It's right there, and he's not going to eat it now.
By the
Hello?
ancestors. You're back.
Yes, I am.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what
Son
we
of a bitch.
need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He
So I
needs
will
us
go.
to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Not that I doubt them.
So many of our people have died in these strange lands.
It honors your family to give your life.
Oh, of course it's on the beach with the slaughter spine. You know, just chilling out right there.
Eventually. Harriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Oh, looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
It's gotta be part of the shipwreck, yep.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. That ship's in rough shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
There. That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Come on, boost.
Another battery. I just need one more of these.
There's the other battery.
That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Oh, I'm absolutely fast traveling.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great.
I'm sorry, what?
Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Where'd he go? Wasn't there something on this that I needed? Oh, of course.
Good hit.
I don't even know what I removed. They hit me.
Now!
What's up, motherfucker?
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Is that the other one? Please tell me that's the other.
Tech sensor unit.
Sensor unit,
This
got
should
it.
be all that Harry and Christia need.
Now let's head back. Craft some more stuff real fast.
You mind leaving me alone for a sec?
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received.
Come on. Oh, one more.
Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Ram it.
Set a course for the Horus chassis.
Yep.
Ramming speed.
Ancestor, did you find what we need?
Yes.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Yes, it is.
We're actually going home.
Obtain the Sky Killer. What the fuck is a Sky Killer? Of course, it's a legendary one. You motherfucker. Oh.
Having a good day?
What was that?
Hey, weapon crafting. What do I gotta do to fucking upgrade that motherfucker? Stop. It's powerful. It's really fucking powerful. I mean, hey, you by chance got the shit I need? Oh. Yep, let's just sell. $5,000. Alright, the first part of everything is done. So I would need technically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I need 50 more fucking things. Damn. God damn.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I am now two trophies away from platining this game. Alright, I'm here. What's up, bitches?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it.
You left him alone in my room?
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right.
I don't owe you shit.
I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Will I, though?
Oh, no. You first.
How about both?
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
There you are.
What's
well
up?
done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab, after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Did you need something? Bravo.
All right, let's talk to him real quick.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how, is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up on the control room.
All right, let's get
right
everyone
away.
together. Here we go.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure, the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Oh, here we are. Oh,
Tilda
I'm
helped me
ready.
get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
All right.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Check up on everyone. Nah. We going.
His wings holding up?
Hey. No, leave that be. Leave it be, like I said.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Really? Is that necessary?
There. Rendezvous point.
All right, call the
I should
companions.
take care of everything I can before calling in the others to
Nope.
attack the Zenith base.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Of course he can't. We all know this.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
I swear to God, you better have your metal arm right now. Kotallo. Okay, you do. Good.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Oh.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I
should
do.
hit it with plasma.
It's here when you want it. Live long.
Thank you. Thank you, Erend. Just run out right into the open.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Anytime you're ready.
What are you doing up here? Yeah, might as well climb.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted. Taxes. Ashes. Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Well, son of a bitch.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Fire won't do much. Just move along now.
Fuck. Fine, whatever.
Some ammo? Now's your chance. I guess we're not going for That's the weak spot. Keep them coming.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Really?
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Covered in an
Don't get
acid.
that stuff. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Oh!
Oh, I swear to Jeebus.
Insist.
Oh, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Hey, just here. It's not beer, but it'll just... Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed?
Yeah.
You know, instead of
Those were the days.
whole world.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Ugh. More
Acid ammo will make
Spectres.
this go quick.
I'll attack when you do.
Oh, of course. There's 3 now.
Here, up this rock.
I'll follow you in.
Come on, go away. Climb.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain. I think we got through without being seen.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Oh, lordy. Oh, fuck. Come on. It's not gonna look the way, is it?
Looks like the others have things under control. I know I'm here.
Son of a bitch.
You got its weak spot. Who's next?
Oh.
How many times do I have to hit this thing?
Yes! Knocked off its weapon!
How about you shoot it when it's over?
Whoa.
Got it.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Oh, there. Nope, nothing.
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those Spectres, you better do now.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
What is what? Oh! Slaughter spines! Oh my god. Are we making an army?
I think you got their attention.
Slaughter
Very
spines,
clever.
Thunderjaws.
You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Better be making apexes.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we have to
That
do all this
big rock
climbing.
might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up.
On that machine.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Oh, well, fuck, it's right in my way now.
Hey, you want me to hit you again?
Are you kidding me? Where'd this come from?
Hey, Aloy!
Acid's corroding its armor.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes. That's the quick way to take it down.
See ya.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Oh, son
By the blood of the Ten!
I grab it if you need it. And they went boom!
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Hit the weak spot.
What do you think I'm doing, Aaron?
The wrong fight.
I've got an ankle.
As do I.
Oh, you like that?
Here, Aloy.
Thank you, Zoe.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
All this Zenith space stuff. Alright, another cutscene. Here we go. Oh, Dahlia. Yep.
Come on, let's go!
This is where she sacrifices
This
herself.
way, demon! Ah!
Yep. Oh yeah, this is where she dies.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Fucking true.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
I'm gonna have a boss fight somewhere. These are all Far Zenith.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Is it Eric now?
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it.
Until...
You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Nice job.
Are we supposed to be scared?
What's up, fuckers? Oh, please.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
As she flies. Oh, Jesus.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Come on, they should all have some super cool weapons.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what?
Oh, Kotallo!
Apologies for that. We're okay.
Oh, good.
As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Come on, he's got no shield.
We got some
we're going
unfinished
down.
business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Uh-oh.
You give me all those feelings, little girl.
Ew. Don't ever say that shit again.
Felt that, didn't ya?
These aren't training guns.
I'm taking you down!
You've done well. Now give it up.
Take that! Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
But all good things must...
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Isn't that right, little mouse?
Oh, got your ass!
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
How's that feel?
Now we're having fun, right?
Ooh, is that blood white?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister.
Oh, I don't know what happened
I'll
there.
regroup
That's
with
weird.
the others and make sure they're all right.
So you're just gonna chill down here with just jump off like the last second.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
The fuck is Nemesis?
Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Come on.
This is it. End of the line.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
We're talking about Big Bad Machine?
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
Excuse me?
Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
Oh, no.
And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
What?
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world.
Who the
together,
fuck said that?
Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
What?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
What in the fee-fi?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Armor's up!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
What are you talking about? I am trying to kill you right now, bitch.
I can target its gold plating. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. Yes!
Give up now!
Oh, I love this. Fucking nice spirit.
This world is finished! We must leave together!
One more, come on. Range Master.
How much pain are you going to take?
Oh, I got your ass.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
So, just to make sure real quick. Yep. I am 2 trophies away.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. to seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're leaving?
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
Oh, we are
She
not
looks
really gonna let him
okay.
go, are we?
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
No, we did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh, seriously?
You're
Hell
staying.
yeah, man.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
No.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
Do we have all subordinate functions?
It's about preserving the one we have.
Of course.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh. What a fucking game. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Discover Nemesis. All trophies obtained. Platinumed motherfuckers. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. New milestone reached. Okay. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start a new game from New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Oh, they're all gone.
A warhorn.
All my peeps.
To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. But she was true to her word in the end. And at least she died on her own terms. Delana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
I was about to say, she did not stay for very long. Let's
What
talk
are you
to
up
Beta.
to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere.
Oh.
We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
We fucking platinumed it.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
How do I leave again? No, I want that one. How am I fucking missing this leave? There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, ho, 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 that was B-E-A-U-T foul. I don't know why I don't have a campfire to save in the actual place. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Manual save. Just new one just for the hell of it.
Sit.
All right. Machine Alpha Prime. Oh, usable weapon. Oh. Well. Oh, and then there's the base. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That concludes the story portion of Horizon Forbidden West. Next up will be Burning Shores, which I have never ever played, and I am beyond excited to play that. Fucking love the story, love the way it ended. I'm happy Silence came back. I was not really expecting him to, but you know, if he left, he'd be the smartest man in the fucking deserted universe. So if they do make a Horizons 3, it looks like Nemesis will be the big bad, which fuck, I wonder how that's gonna be, how that fight's gonna turn out. But thank you so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it, and until I see you guys next time for Burning Shores, have yourselves a good one, but bye now.